Hello? Thing on? Hello? Everybody? Hello, hello? Hello, YouTube chat, YouTube viewers. First time streaming on YouTube. Can everybody hear me? Is everything set up good? Hello, hello. Let me unmute everything now. Hello, Sexcalibur Burger. Almost loyal viewer. Tex California Burger. Hello, Cool King. Hello, Ransacked. Hello, everyone. Oh yeah, I need to turn off music in game because it's gonna interfere with this. Let me put on some better music. Hold on. Hell yeah. You're Ellie Tomiko. Oh yeah. Yeah, I see your comments on most of my videos. Hello. Why is YouTube auto-translating shit? Or is it just earlier messages? This is so annoying. The most recent ones, no, but the earlier ones. So annoying. Alright. Let me switch to the streaming tab. And you should see some Warframe. You should see the chat, the music, and I've also set up alerts on Twitch only right now. But yeah, if they should be working for most things. And my idea for the stream was mostly to think about disruption setups. I would take recommendations for disruption setups, or what disruption nodes I should do, and maybe I could run some disruption nodes on stream with you guys, or with some friends of mine. And I saw people recommending a Jade disruption run, and I haven't been looking into that at all. I've been mostly focusing on most of the Incarnon setups, which one of them I uploaded today as well. And yeah, I don't know what people usually run for disruptions, like which nodes, or do they just wait for fissures? Or I know Lua disruption is nice because of Lua lenses and Axie relics. So you run that when a new prime comes out or something. And I did a Mesa setup recently. I'm just trying to do more. I'm trying to learn more about disruptions. What's the benefit of running disruptions over Void Cascade? Well, some nodes have some benefit. You can also do relics whenever there's a fissure there, and if you're really good, you can do it really quickly. And yeah, some nodes like Lua, just for Axie relics and Lua lenses and stuff like that, are nice. But I also don't know. I don't know what nodes people usually run. Disruption is like nice to reach level cap quickly as well. We make an upgraded Gara build with the new arcane. Which arcane? For a Warframe arcane or a melee arcane? Sculptor? Or one of the new melee ones? Sculptor. I think I was looking at that. On this setup, it doesn't make much sense. These might be really old builds. Sculptor Blind Rage. Yeah, because Sculptor works with the 4, and I guess if I go Bright Bonnet, it also works with Bright Bonnet. But alternatively, I could go with a different Subsume. I'll just get rid of this setup because it's old. And Sculptor works only with the 4th. As I... Wait, 4th and 3? Let me check. Gara. Yeah, just the 4th. Like Mars Disruption or Sedna Disruption. Mars Disruption is neither due to no Noxus being present. Like, it's just about which enemies, which demolitioners spawn in. And I played Disruption like that. I've had some people ask me to do it, but it doesn't seem as fun as Void Cascade. I do agree that, like, Void Cascades are more engaging and generally more fun and a bit more difficult. But Disruption is nice if you just want to test for damage, because survivability is much easier. Like a Nourish Mesa is gonna struggle with survivability on Void Cascade, but a Nourish Mesa on Disruption was no problem at all. And if you just want to go for whatever damage thing or whatever fun setup you have just for damage, or maximizing it or whatever, it's a good test of that, especially because I think Disruption targets are also just tankier than most regular units. It's like, if you want to test single target damage, Disruptions are fun. And I don't really do that much. Also, so the setup for the 4th Angara... It's like you have to cast the 4th every... whatever, 12 seconds. What subsume would I go for on Angara with Sculptor? Definitely just go Blind Rage. No brainer. Could even drop the Strength Shards that way. For survivability, you would still go Catalyzing Shield and spam the 1. And it's easier to do that now with more efficiency. You'd go Flow, you'd go Brief Respite, just to not have to run Augur mods. Or Corrosive Projection, but ideally you would not need it even. Maybe go with an Armor Strip Subsume. Noko Subsume, but like, Noko Subsume generates so much energy that Sculptor doesn't feel like that necessary. Same with Nourish. Like, if anything, I would go Roar on a setup like this. Oxen on Weapon Arc on Continuity, and like an Afflictions. I used Gas Afflictions on one of my runs, and that was really fun. Toxin Afflictions could work, yeah. It's only one corrosive proc. I like Gas. Gas Afflictions was really fun. I tried Doughty, but I think it was bugged, or it's still bugged or something, and I think there was some fixes to how the damage for the arc still counted the crit damage for the normal hit, because it's puncture versus slash. So I don't know if this build even works anymore. Or if it even worked when I ran it. It did like enough, I guess. But wasn't great or anything. Toxin Afflictions. So we just drop this, and in its place go with Good question. What? Exposure would hurt the toxin, I feel like. And the dots from afflictions are really strong, especially with faction. Could just go more toxin and status. Melee retaliation. Damage for current shields. That's gonna be hard to do on higher levels. Have current shields up. Yeah, if you want to go Archon continuity, you would want to proc toxin effects as much as you want, and then get corrosive status effects. If you add corrosive damage on top of this, you would get less toxin procs. Rational dislike towards Bane mods. Very fair, yeah. Like, I run Bane mods for Cascades usually by just slapping on the corrupted mods and then not thinking about it. If you ever just want faction damage but don't want Banes, just use Roar. But if you just don't want to use factions just for whatever reason, there's a ton of alternatives all the time. If you're priming, you can go Condition Overload. You can go Condition instead of Prime Pressure Point and go something else here. You could go with just 60-60 mods or Gladiator Might for, was it 12 or 11? 110% crit chance and 60% crit damage. There's a lot of stuff you can do with this. I wonder how this mod would work. Relentless Combination. Would you just gain combos super quickly? On Gara, technically you could go with something like Reach, because the additional 3 flat meters of range are kinda nice. Although you would want to go with higher range on the build itself. And here I'm thinking maybe Corrosive Projection would be nicer, but we need to swap polarities. We've done a run on Korra. Yeah, I've only ever done one, and it was a very basic influence setup. I need to look into Korra more. I know the basic setups. I could go raw damage, or I could go with Venari. Don't know if that would be viable or not. But I'm thinking about Cascade setups. The goal for me today was disruption setups. Does anybody know any fun disruption setups, or would like to see me build a disruption setup for a specific node or something? Melee Vortex proc, then you'd hit 4. Melee Vortex. I think she has like enough range that for any frame, somebody recommended Jade. And Jade seems like an interesting candidate for disruption. Because you could try a setup around the 4th that goes even more into damage. Less survivability, more strength. You could also build without her 4th, and then go high strength to armor strip with Ophanemais. Do damage vulnerability. Survive easily with the shield 2 thing. There's always an alternative for Bane mods. Bane mods are usually like quote-unquote best in slot, like on status damage builds, they will yield the most damage overall. But on like non-status damage setups, or if you just don't want to use them, there's good alternatives. Hello, hello. It's the cool thumbnail guy, thank you. I try. Yeah, I'm just kinda wondering what I could do for disruption. Because people have been recommending setups and I feel like I could be a bit better at them as well. Radiate on Jade's forward, but I need to look into it more. It's been kind of fun using it with her alt fire. Irradiate. I haven't looked into Irradiate much. Because you need a source of 10 radiation procs. I saw some Mesa setup with Irradiate, but I also was trying a new core setup with Irradiate. With Blast. Has a core with radiation, yeah. And I don't know. I feel like Jade's fourth wouldn't be very good for disruption because you would basically activate it only next to disruption targets. You would be quicker outside of it. And in disruption, movement speed and just going fast matters more. Fast and 0 crit mods. Yeah, that's what I was also thinking. Jade's light. Could you somehow utilize that? Thing is, this one is better with more enemies present. You just group them up with Nautilus and then have multiple beams hitting all targets. Yeah. And that doesn't require any of the fourth ability. Might build this setup around disruption, so I would keep some things here. Corrosive projection still works. You don't need much range for it. I think the 1 is an object. Yes, the 1 is an object. Yeah, people have been doing Jade Sculptor setups recently. So you could go with Blind Rage now. Like so. Roar over the 4th, yeah. That's probably the play. Survivability is covered by the 2 shield thing, and I could also have a primer with Fortifier or Heat Inherit. So for a disruption setup, assuming this is disruption, I could even drop Aegis for something else. More strength. Oh, I have 2 augmented. Damn it. Sickening Pulse. I can see that, yeah. I'm grouping two because if there is some enemies near the disruption target, you can just stack all the beams on all enemies. And also the amount of, or the chance to get the beam scales with strength. Max Jade Lights, is it with range? No, it's just Max Jade Lights 8. I'm thinking between Roar or Sickening Pulse. There's also the Jade, the new ability, but what is it called? What was the ability called? Jade Stars. But yeah, it wouldn't be too good. Not on Jade, on other... I saw a setup recently by the YouTuber Wu Tang. I don't know how to pronounce his name, but he made a Citrine Jade Stars, and that was really fun. Yeah, the amount of heat perks you can get on that one is funny. I don't think Jade Stars would be good on this setup without the fourth and everything. Right now I'm gonna put on Roar and not think about it. But I might come back to this one. Hello, hello. It's my first stream on YouTube. I am also streaming on Twitch. I left a comment earlier in the chat. I don't know if it's visible. Can I pin it? Well, apparently not on this thing. There you go. Pin. So if anybody wants to view the stream on Twitch instead. I set up Twitch stuff more than YouTube. On YouTube, I basically just pressed our stream. Yeah, this is my first stream on YouTube. Hello. I'm thinking of disruption setups. You wouldn't want to go precision intensify because of the 3. And then for priming, you could use anything, especially single target, like... Is this like a priming thing? It's like a priming melee setup I had. You would want to put Viral here though. And I don't know why I had... I don't know what this build is. Oh no, this was just all the dexterity setup. Hello, hello, YouTube maxing, yes. Where are you from? I am from Poland. I am Polish. Hello. Hello. Ivara primary compression. That could really work, yeah. Actually, that's a good idea. I'm thinking of Melicarine? You would need to set up quite a bit. Lockdown and Kareen or something? You would need to CC them quite a bit to set up the dash wire, the probably the no, you could stay invisible the whole time. You would just need to set up the dash wire. Building her for my next VC run and been considering if I need some movement buffs. Yeah, I have some parkour speed buffs. Parkour velocity buffs on her. Primary status chance for the blast on this setup. Magus Lockdown holds them in place. For a bit. Like, I think they dispel it, but it's like a standard thing that people have been running for Disruption. But I think it's better now to go with Kareen, just because you can freeze them, which they cannot dispel, and it lasts for like 6 seconds. You just need to dash through them, so it doesn't even... yeah, it doesn't take any time at all. And with Ivara, that's even better, so you just go with a melee that has Kareen on it. You could go with a Praetos with Kareen just to go faster. And this might be a nice setup as well, yeah, for sure. I might even go no blast, because, I mean, it's nice for groups, I guess. And yeah, later in the stream I'm probably gonna run some disruptions. I'm gonna just pick a setup. And taking recommendations. I'm looking for frames that would be the most fun.
Navigation has been updated with new
and if this is good, then I might record some videos in the future with it. Mars Disruption sounds fun. I really like Mars, just in general. And Mars Disruption sounds really fun, actually. Also, it's a Grenier one. Might make a new fashion for Ivara as well. This one is too good to pass up, though. I might just take this one and recolor it. Mars can be a little annoying. Is it because of tile set or the disruption targets? It's the tiles. I see that you really like purple. Yeah, some people have said that I use too much purple, yeah. Vertical movement. I see. I remember one tile set. I think it's like the artillery, where you have to like jump up to go to this different room. Whenever it could be a bit of a problem, yeah. Especially with sculptor, because you would need to like jump up, use the right button or whatever, and go in your invis, and yeah. Atlas fashion. Here you go. I can show it. This one is an interesting one. Is Queller still doing his job for disruption nowadays? I don't know. I would imagine, well, Queller used to be good because of multiplicative crit with Acuity. I remember taking it with Frost back in the day on the Cascade. I imagine the Altfire could still be good because I think it might, or I think it had, yeah, multiplicative galvanized aptitude. Yes, I wouldn't go with 2 of these mods if it wasn't the case. So with enough priming for disruption, it's definitely gonna be good enough. This was my setup for back in the day. Would I change anything on this setup? You can swap the Riven out for something. This was just a complete raw damage setup. Because of multiplicative acuity. I want to enjoy Ivara, but her play style is just shy of what I want of a stealth archer frame. Yeah, I wish you could bullet jump with Ivara. I wish you had the option to, like, if you dodge out of, or if you bullet jump, the bullet jump might be like diminished or slightly slower. But honestly, you could also just remove the movement debuff from Ivara and she would be fine. Like, there's all the other invis frames are not restricted movement wise, only she is, and that's presumably because she's just like, she can stay invis all the time. But like, Sight technically can as well now. It just feels like Sight isn't restricted because he's like a newer Warframe, when Ivara, you could snap on more drain per second and have her not be restricted in movement. That would make her better. Don't slander my babe. I mean, like, I would also enjoy her more if her movement was better. I like Ivara. I just, for quick missions where you have to move between rooms, she kinda gets annoying sometimes. Same with Nyx. Because there are some rooms where you can't do anything other than just jump up. What do you do then? You have to break your invis and cast it again. This Ivara setup could be fun for disruption. A Gauss setup for disruption makes a lot of sense. Oh, good. Yeah, my YouTube name is the same as my in-game name. Flux rifle is not fun in disruption. I have a flux rifle set up. I never used it for a level cap. I have the regular flux rifle because the tenet is not a beam, which I'm still completely not mad about. This one would be really good for disruption, yeah. A bunch of heat procs. No crit. And I think I have a tenet flux rifle as well. Yeah, similar. Really would be a copy-paste Loki. Eh. Would it be... I feel like Loki and Ivara are so different. Like, back in the day, Invis used to be like the thing, because people used to run like all the level caps with Invis, and Loki was really good at that, and just Invis was the way to survive high level, and Invis used to be way more important. Her Invis would be channeled, Which would, like, if they increased the drain on it, I could see it being a bit of an issue, maybe. Like, Loki is just press and you need hydration and then you're good. You don't really care about efficiency. Does Vara's quiver count for Sculptor? I would assume some of it, yeah. Yeah, Dashwire Arrow. They are way different otherwise, yeah. Like, the thing that makes me think that Ivara should have a bit less restricted movement is just because Side 09. Because on Side 09, yeah, you need to get headshots, but you don't get any restricted movement, and if you're playing around the 4th, or like most setups with him, you're gonna keep up evade if you have hydration. So you're basically not restricted at all in terms of energy or movement, and Ivara is restricted on both. It feels like they can relax a bit on that and do something else with Loki, for example. Some fashions for you to see, just sharing. Would I open the floodgates for everybody to send me fashions? Sure. I can see some fashions. Tenet Flux Rifle, Quelor. Ivara would be fun for a Mars Cascade. Mars Cascade, my brain is fried. Or Mars Disruption. Kuvail and you. I reversed it. This is really cool. Yeah, and if people would like to join for Disruption later on, I'm assuming that my friends Masker and Bag are going to join as well. Masker, are you gonna join?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna be trying Disruption. I also don't know how to run Disruptions with multiple people. I just don't know, not familiar. Like, I'm assuming it's just gonna be easier to find keys and keep keys for next round. W streamer. W's in the chat, guys. W. I want a more red version of this one. Citrine Agile, okay. Oh, anybody here know Calamity? We're listening to a Calamity song right now, and oh boy. Oh boy. If you know, you know. Ivara rework? Question mark? I would like to just see her movement improved. Otherwise, she's strong. She's fun. Her Artemis bow is a bit weird, but with compression, it became way more viable, way stronger. Especially the concentrated arrow thing. I still don't like the line of sight on concentrated arrow, but like the restricted movement and some buffs for the Artemis bow. And making it work with Navigator better would be nice. Because it feels like they don't really work well together. Atlas fashion. Hell yeah. I like the colors. I see people run this Signa a lot. Now you can improve Signas, which is fun. Ooh. I like this one. Why didn't I think of this Signa for him? Makes so much sense. This one's cool. I like it. I made my one very basic, like just red Spartan. And I went with the Rapala. How would that one work? Not this. The Tenocon one. There's this one. Or the alternative. This one. I feel like this one is cooler than the original one. Rip Calamity, yeah. Ivara. What primary to go for? For level cap disruption. Kratos for sure. Primer. Or... Well, actually I don't need a primer. There is no Gav aptitude or anything. So secondary and primary are purely utility. Just viral priming would be nice. If I'm not going with an armor strip, I guess I would go with like a Bubonico or something. And call heavy duty. Nice. This feels like an old school fashion. Except for the Signa. I like it. Mars theme. Something like this. It's basically a recolor of this one. Oh, like the backpack like this one? What's it called? The KOL? KOL? This one? Yeah. What did I use on this one? Paradiso. Eva chestplate. Okay. Red Veil and Vengeful Trickster. Okay. Let me take a look at... Because if there is a Fisher, maybe I could do it. But I don't see any disruptions. So a Mars disruption. Where even is it? I don't even know, man. Here, Olympus. Sure. Primary, secondary, or utility, or Ivara. It could be a Grimoire, I guess. Or snapshotting things. Definitely the Kareem build. Primary. For now, I'll go Bubonico. Kinda ugly, but it works. Priming. And then Grimoire for snapshotting things. Drifter can use Wolf Head Helm. Oh yeah! Drifter can use the Umbral Scarf as well. This is like a Key All-Star cosplay. But you can use the Umbra one. Where is it? Hell yeah. And the wolf head. Wolf head. Hell yeah. I don't go for like industrial fashions with the hazmat stuff, but this would fit in there. Wonico skin and the new one, the Dog Days one? Or the Daybreak one? Oh yeah. True. Yeah, because it's like a regular Bubonico skin, basically. It looks like a regular Bubonico. Instead of Coda variant. Grimoire for snapshotting stuff. Snapshotting what? Strength? More strength, more good? Hello. Also, thank you, Okahon Trash, for the follow.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Does sculpture work on sight?
Yes. It works on the 1 and I think the 2 as well. The ammo packs.
Okay.
Yeah. Velox not better. Wait, there's the new Velox augment. I forgot about it. When will we get an Ivara rework? Soon. Soon, friends. I don't know, I'm not really hoping for an Ivara rework necessarily.
I don't think she needs rework.
I'd like to see some tweaks. In general, I would like for DE to do more just small tweaks. Like, not like full reworks announcement at TennoCon reworks or something. But just like, oh, we did a hotfix and we fixed a thing. That feels... That would feel much better. Like, because they could do a fix that people might not like, and then be like, okay, we're gonna revert it. instead of doing a whole rework, people get mad about it, then they have to wait another half a year for it to be fixed or something, or maybe not get fixed. Like, for reworks to be less grand, less big of a deal. I love your work, thank you. Weapon buffs would be so cool, even minor ones. Yeah, there's so many things that could be slightly improved on a lot of kits to make them better. But instead, there's a lot of like just huge reworks. Not really, you know, like it's cool when a frame goes from a very bad Warframe to a very good Warframe, but there's a lot of Warframes that need small tweaks to make them just that tiny bit better or more consistent. How do you get so much endo? Well, the goal is to max out all the mods and then play the game and then not think about it. Also mod drop chance boosters. I basically don't need to spend endo anymore, so. Hi from France. Hi from Russia. Hello. Uriel rework. Yeah, Uriel rework before Ember rework. Mod booster works on bounties. Pretty sure no. Like, mod booster doesn't affect end of mission rewards, but it affects endo dropped in mission. And if you're on like endurance missions, that's actually quite a difference. You can get like 5,000 endo on the Cascade as well. Oberon and Araxia builds. Hello! What an entrance. Hello.
What's up?
Thinking of disruption builds. Gonna run Mars disruption.
Stop thinking.
What?
Forget everything you know.
So I go Roar Nourish.
Good one!
Good one.
That reminds me of you as well today. Like, I saw a video on disruption. Because a guy was playing Evara with concentrated arrow.
Oh, god damn it.
That's
what I'm gonna do.
It was like he, I don't remember his name, but he was showcasing how Zara's Whisper can crit.
Yeah.
And he was using a build with concentrated arrow and Evara, pretty much. Yeah.
Zadas can crit. Wait, like stack like double dip on crits or something like that? Or
No, because Zara's cannot crit on its own, basically, at base, because it has minus 50% critical chance or something. But you have some cases where you can get it to crit, like Harrow with his 4, and Concentrated Arrow if you headshots.
That's crazy.
Because he kind of like quote unquote determined that the crit, like, how do you say, the crit part of the code, you know how the code runs through the lines, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
The crit part of the code for headshots is calculated after the program makes a decision on what crits the Xara's Whisper proc should have. It's a bit complicated, but basically, Xara's Whispers goes over your damage mods again, so it double dips, quote unquote.
Yeah.
And it sets the crits to minus 50, and then it goes to the headshot part, and that's where you get your crit from. But on Navara, I think it's only 25% chance with concentrated arrow.
Interesting. I wasn't planning on going Zadas, but I don't feel like you even need Zadas with with compression now, but
It is very
yes.
good though. It does like damage cap, but
Yeah.
the thing is, concentrated arrow and primary compression does so much more damage.
Yeah. I'm gonna take that for disruptions. Although if we're
Okay.
gonna do it like with 4 people, I might be
We?
too slow. We?
We? I'm not playing. I'm not playing any mission today.
Okay.
I'm gonna do some fashion and then just work on my computer.
Sure. Oberon and Oraxia build, sure. Fun.
Also, I saw something recently because you were talking about priming 13 status effects.
Yeah.
What was it? I
For
forgot what it
Lavos.
was. Oh, it's the Narcos Sprawling Augment. I think it was Xenos that made a video about it. It was basically that they changed the augment so that now they can proc Archon continuity, but they haven't fixed anything else.
Yeah. I saw that.
But when fixing the Archon continuity part, they also broke some of the stuff
Oh
because
god.
it's counted as like I don't remember the type of damage, but it's basically it can proc primary debilitate now and
What?
secondary encumber.
Okay, that's a new one. What the fuck?
So yeah.
I've never heard of abilities proccing those two. What the
If
heck?
I remember correctly, yeah, it was that because basically, like they were able to do basically toxin and electric status effect with debilitate, but I'm pretty sure it's like I don't remember the interaction specifically, but they can just proc secondary encumber.
God damn it. Okay. So you just need to have it equipped on your secondary.
I believe so. I'm gonna
But it's like
fact check myself real quick.
it's like priming 13 status effects. Yeah, but I need that on Lavos specifically for the catalyze
Yeah.
thing. But for I think I have well the build I landed on was this. Also, yeah, my Oberon build. This is like my persistence Oberon. And also an Oraxia build. I have a persistence Oraxia and the one I ran when she came out. So the Gloom one, which was like one of the easiest level caps I ever done. The only thing you could swap here is like go with less strength, get more efficiency so you don't drain energy as quickly. So, like
Yo,
go
Rexia Gloom sounds like a fun idea. Like that's too much for me.
It's like
Too much
it's
drain.
so much drain per second, but it works on
Yeah.
high level and it was very easy to upkeep.
I went with. Oh wait, you're doing persistence. Never mind. Yeah, no, it should be fine with Hunter Adrenaline.
Yeah. But then Oraxia build for persistence and then Breach Surge. That's the one I
It
ran
went with silence. I don't know.
first
I like
time.
silence on Araxia.
Yeah, I haven't done much with Araxia other than those two builds. I have some. I named this one Roar and I didn't even put Roar on this. So yeah, I only have.
There's
these
also
two.
something funny with the reroute augment is the Sprawlings can apply Tau status if you have the Venato Prime.
God damn it. Any plans for an updated Nyx level cap build? Didn't really think about Nyx much recently. I don't think she really changes a lot with the new stuff.
Unexpected damage. That's the name of the damage category. I'll send you the short. It's pretty.
Wait,
funny.
what damage?
It's called unexpected damage.
Hmm. I'm gonna check it out later.
It's very funny. I was like, oh okay. It just does a shit ton of status for no reason, though. The augment is still very bad, by the way.
I've tested it with the setup I tried last time. It wasn't better than the fourth still.
Yeah. No, it's still very bad. It just does a shit ton of status for some reason.
This is a very old build. Don't look at this. Don't look at any of this. I don't really have a new helmet build for Nyx.
Would would mind controlled enemy proc J stars?
Boh, that's a question. I have no idea. Would it? Would it count? I would assume no. But shit, maybe. You have one with a Mirage build. My Mirage also hasn't changed. I was thinking of Mirage because someone recommended a Destreza build with Mirage. I thought Loki was more interesting than Destreza, but Mirage, I haven't really changed. Amamori feels like the best Subsum on her and the most fun one.
Yeah. I liked Pillage as well, but it's a bit spammy.
Knockoff Subsum bug on her. There. What was I at? Ivara fashion.
Did you like the new Signa update?
Yes. I was testing some stuff. I still haven't like done a full fashion with it. I know you can put a cool hat on. Like with the Devil Ranger
Oh, yeah.
helmet. And that looks pretty sick. In my opinion. And you can shift some other... I also bought the Tenogen ephemera.
Dude, that's what I'm gonna do right now because it's itching me, man.
I'm itching.
Yondu,
I'm itching.
that Yondu Signa is kind of sick.
Yondu?
Yeah, the Centurio. I call it Yondu because it's like Yondu's the one of the characters
Oh,
from
Guardians of
Guardians
the
of the
Galaxy.
Galaxy.
Yeah. Mary Poppins, y'all. Yeah.
I need to get the Baruch Deluxe.
Oh,
So it looks so
I
good.
also It like it's good if you're priming a lot of status effects. If your companion dies, you're kind of screwed, and it's usually not 500 a second, at least in my experience. Because I did try
Wait, what do you
healing
mean?
return.
Oh, wait. Restores 11 health for status type affecting the target. Yeah,
For
it might
every
be too
hit.
little.
And then like for influence that helps it, but it's like to consistently do 500 a second
Yeah.
is a little difficult, yeah. Is Zada's Whisper with Trumna? And Primary Crux.
Crux.
Good for level cap cascade. I don't know. I
Oh.
haven't tried Trumna.
The trauma is kind of on the lower end of the spectrum, I guess.
Like, I don't think it has any multiplicative things going on.
Doesn't it have multiplicative CO on the shots?
Maybe the alt fire? This
I mean,
build
the
might
Allfire is the Allfire is like it's hard to get direct damage anyway, so maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just wrong.
Let me check. Galvanize. Trumna. Trumna hit scan AoE. Trumna kill streak. Because it counts as radio damage, right? Yeah. And then yeah, it doesn't really work.
Allfire has multi CO. Yeah, the problem is Allfire is it's kind of hard to direct damage, and you gotta ramp it up every time as well.
Yeah, because multi-CO never works on these portions of damage. If you see radial attack anywhere in game, galvanized aptitude and those like gun CO mod don't work on those parts of damage. They might be multiplicative on direct hits of like grenade projectiles or Trumna kill streak or whatever. But then you see like the radial attack does 12,600 total. This does only 2,000 total. So like this gets a multiplicative scaling, but this doesn't get anything. So this was a very important thing to know for me, at least. Full stats on my screen.
I'd say like if
Yeah.
you use the Trumna and Gauss, you might just be better off just putting status damage a bunch and just use the fire rate gain you gain from Redline to just kill enemies with that.
Yeah. I would need to experiment more with Trumna. I have a build, but I never really played this weapon.
It's kind of hard to play around. Has a long reload as well. Big recoil and also very like low fire rate, so you kind of need like a bunch of support, and you cannot put support into all of the bad stats. I guess Trumna on Gauss is a pretty good choice.
Divine Retribution.
I saw some build with Neja and Pyrotechnics that were pretty good.
I also made one, but apparently like all you really need is like you don't need to think about
Inherit.
inherit. You just want to prime viral.
Yeah, I'm assuming.
And
This
stuff
and
like that.
probably you can throw your Chakram for damage vulnerability.
Yes, and chakram, yeah. I just want some range. I'm going with this much range because of on Cascade you don't need super huge range, but you could push it higher. It doesn't chakram count for sculptor as well? Am I crazy? Neja. No, it doesn't. Okay. Never mind, I'm crazy. The kill with Zatas counts as kill from Trumna, so the Zatas explosion fill alt fire. Oh, interesting. So if a
I guess, yeah.
Zata proc from the Trumna alt fire and tornadoes kills, then that would like fill it up instantly as well. I could test it, but
Yeah, I'm curious because as
could
far as
test
I'm
it.
aware, and I tested it a bunch. I mean, a bunch, relatively. I can make it happen consistently.
I don't know, I'm just getting a build and seeing if it does anything.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks.
Azada's replenishing Ramna sounds like plausible, but I don't know about the tornadoes at all.
This is an interesting one. No galvanized aptitude is cultivation. That's better. Crux. I guess Crux. Oh god, the fire rate. Oh god, the fire
Yeah.
rate.
The it has a lot of downsides.
Oh golly gee whiz, Batman.
Just let in speed trigger on it, honestly.
I will just go all blast, I guess.
Let me check what I put on my Trumbo. It's not the best build, but it works. Let's see.
How am I getting blasted? Prime rounds. I
Oh,
haven't.
using Crux.
It does. Prime rounds. Elementalist. Here for all day and Cascade builds on Neja, to be honest, but I guess I was wrong on Pyrotechnics. Can you use it against Cap as well, or meh? I used it on level Cap, it was good. I used Thermal
Pyrotechnics is
Sunder
good.
back in the day. Pyrotechnics is just better for that setup, just like a pure caster. You can also use melees with slam procs, like Coda Meyer is a good one. And Pangolin
Yeah.
Prime is fun.
Yes!
And
Yes!
other Neja setups, I don't know. I remember Dark First being good back in the day, but now it's kind of meh.
Yep. It's still pretty good, it's just not as good as Pyrotechnics.
Yeah, Pyrotechnics is fun. You just put down the fourth, and then you use spam Pyrotechnics a bunch. And yeah. What else to put on here?
Speed trigger if you don't have it yet. Shred is kind of like a downside because it costs a lot of capacity, but it. Wait, punch through works?
On the main fire, yeah?
Hmm.
At least,
I don't
it,
remember
at least
why I
it,
didn't slot it.
at least it shows that it does. But does it actually? I think so. I think I'm hitting multiple enemies. Yeah.
I don't
I'm
remember if
hitting
I
multiple
didn't
enemies.
use it because it was like making my build kind of scuffed because you want the explosion to happen because sometimes it just goes through enemies and hit a wall to explode.
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't remember.
I have this ribbon, that's why I have the deep polarity, which is annoying. What else to put on here? Good question.
Chamber, you have
Magnetic?
elementalists. I
Magnetic
was
core
using viral
increases.
damage.
I'm priming viral with companion. Blast status chance. Hammer shot?
Mm-hmm.
I can see hammer shot.
I guess, yeah.
Also a deep polarity, I would need a forma though. V dash.
Just put the Omniforma in the bag, bro.
Just put the Omni forma. Yeah, I only have one.
Yeah. I need to get plat. I need to buy this Baruch. But I only have like 150 plat left. Oh.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put it in the middle. Okay, they died. Probably some of them from the Zata explosions. And I didn't get any charges. Let's try it again. Bang. I can charge it by shooting at the tornado. And then it kills all of them, but no charges. So it's either fixed or something else happened. But you can proc it with just like using the tornadoes. Like if you have a tornado, even without Zatas, if you kill enemies with it, with Zatas it goes quicker. You can see I'm getting charges from kills. I don't know why my pet isn't priming. Oh. Pets are sometimes broken in Simulacrum. Dementia. Yeah, but you could see that it was working.
Did you try the Altfire with Zata without the tornadoes?
I can try. Without the tornadoes. The reload is abysmal.
Yeah, 4 seconds, bro.
Hold on, I might need to charge it. Where is the priming? Worm. Hello? What's bro doing?
Oh, I gotta call her back.
I got a charge. Let me put it somewhere else. Hello. Hello, Darius. How are you? Without the tornadoes, it's much worse. Oh, I don't even know what happened there. Tornadoes are just stupid. Tornadoes are just dumb. Recently did a build with Zephyr with Ballistica. And I'm gonna be uploading that on... When am I uploading that? Sunday? No, next week. But like... You charge it. And the Ballistica is just stupid with the tornado. It's like a more convenient Paris, basically. Oh, I didn't announce the stream. No. Nobody in the server got it.
Wait, I thought he's out to make quickly do it.
No, not for my streams. Good session, thanks for the advice and testing. No worries, I'm just testing everything right now. Prepping for a disruption. I'm mostly just doing Ivara fashion and then gonna go for it, probably. I think it's just ready. I think this build is fine. I just need a primer Velox setup. Might go with like a fortifier, viral, magnetic. Fortifier just because Overguard is occasionally useful even on Ivara. On hit, gain ability strength, so like lethal torrent for fire rate. Hello, hello. Wukong OZ, thank you for the follow, and also earlier, Spirit. We're gonna call you Spirit. And J3S1V, thank you for the follow. Baba. This is good. What else is good? And a primer Velox. Status chance probably. Could prime electric? Heat for some armor strip, I guess. And then I would like go with more status chance. So the heat one here. And then just more status like this, I guess. Funny how more people watching this stream on YouTube than Twitch. Yeah, because like most people know me from YouTube, but I'm trying to grow the Twitch stream as well. If anybody on YouTube would like to go on Twitch, where I have set up more stuff where you can see yourself in the chat, and then and there you go. I have it in the pinned message on the YouTube chat if you're watching on YouTube. I'm hoping everything is working properly. That works in gas build. Alright. Lens on this. I think I'm gonna be trying a run now. Let's quit the game. It's supposed to be this. The full status screen is... Yeah, if you're getting over 700 armor, that's enough. 68% strength. Pure comfort for everyday gameplay. Fast deflection, nourish. Yeah. Nourish and energize.
6, 7.
6, 7.
6, 7.
The hive mind.
Last PM on Warframe. Gonna sleep, see ya. See you later, good night.
Bye bye.
Have cool emotes on 7TV
No.
on Twitch. I got ads on Twitch. There. You can subscribe. Wink wink nudge nudge.
What would you say that?
Yeah, I felt so bad saying it.
How would you say this?
How about the two things I'm watching out: spellbind duration and healing for health? Yeah, that's a decent Excal setup. Use ad blocker, also true. U-block origin, my favorite.
Not supposed to say that you're streamer, bro.
I am gonna say it. Ads are fucking annoying. Block them. Fuck it.
Bezos is sending assassins after you somewhere.
The stream just miraculously goes offline in 2
The
seconds.
stream just explodes.
Drink
Ugh.
water, guys. Okay, so I'm probably gonna try a disruption level cap. Masker said you said you wanted to join.
What's your MR? He's MR3.
It's your MR. Yeah, I'm MR6, guys. I'm new to the game. And I guess other people can join too, but I'm thinking I would like to run with viewers, but if I'm Evara, I'm not gonna kill anything.
Baby Tenno, I see.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, I
New to the game.
have
Please
just a
send
few
me
hours.
Forma.
Please, guys. Please, I beg. I just have 70 lying around right now. I need more. Please, guys. Do you mind if
Weird
I join
flex.
all caps? Sure, message me in game. My nickname is Timothy46. If you would like to join.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
It's a trap.
And I think my build is fine. More or less.
Is it?
That's what I'm saying. Or is it? Please, my mom.
Oh,
My mom is kind of
apparently-
homeless.
the guy that did the Zara's video, you know, the crit Zara's, he said overextended might be a bad play. Because it reduces your strength as well, and doing that reduces your prowl multiplier.
True, like strength on Evara double dips in multiple areas. I am using Bright Bonnet, so I am getting strength from it as well.
But having more strength would give you more strength on Brett Bonnie as well.
But the multiplier on concentration without overextended becomes way lower, no?
I mean, it is lower if you don't have overextended, obviously, but it is still enough, I think.
I'll test this out for now.
Because
Why-
what you want to go for is basically something that's above like 360%, because it's what your arcane deadhead and all give you.
Why replace
So-
two? Why replace two and not four? Because this is a build around the fourth, and the fourth is good now. Haven't you heard?
Good now, he said.
I'm just trolling.
If you laugh, you go to hell.
I'm not slandering anything. I'm just playing the game.
Hag.
Ivana's fourth is eagle piss. What does that even mean?
Eagle piss?
It's eagle piss.
That's the first time I hear this string of word.
Like, concentration gives you a 15 times damage multiplier. With
Compression, you mean.
or compression, sorry. So, if you don't think that's good, then I don't know what to tell you.
I thought you were about to fucking insult him or something.
No.
Loki, What they should have done with compression on some abilities like that is the ability efficiency giving you a way to shoot without consuming energy. That would have been cool.
Yeah.
And if you don't agree, watch out. I'm coming for you.
Also, again, if anybody would like to join, you can message me in game. Just do W Timothy 46. Hello. I cannot whisper myself, but also yeah, I watched the short that you sent about notes. You can
Warlands?
you can have notes to
notes, yeah.
yourself.
You cannot delete them.
Where do you do that
Yeah.
again?
You click on your name, like go into the clan chat and click on your name and do notes.
Oh shit. Yeah. Oh, why am I getting messages from everybody in my notes?
Yeah, it does that at first, but if you send messages, they're they are stored until you open the notes again.
Okay, Bright Bonnet, Invis. Oh,
Oh, I love the sound of like you when you kill the target.
yeah.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them
So
near
how
the
can you
conduit.
see Avara when she's using Proud? There's a setting for that. You can
Yeah.
just go into settings and go into glow cloak settings or something? Or cloaking? Oh man.
Honestly though, I don't like the one you're using right now. It's
Which-
difficult to see it sometimes.
Oh, like when you're invisible and when you're not?
Yeah.
Eh,
I've had like multiple times where I thought I was invisible, but I wasn't because it's just not noticeable enough.
He's so keen to make the sale, he didn't close every back.
I like the one that just makes you like partially visible.
Hmm.
You don't see the fashion sadly, but hey, at least I can know when I'm invisible or not.
Yeah. Oh, Dash Wire is bad for disruption targets.
Oh yeah.
We've got a few seconds before the system resets.
Yep.
We can take them again. Game?
Never knew
It's
that
okay,
at
I
2k
believe.
hours. Very fair. I don't know shit about disruption and I have 10,000 hours, so here we go. Here we are.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
And the setup might be pretty annoying. But I'll try anyways. Because if I don't get a headshot, it's kinda not good.
I didn't ask. How was your guys' day?
Keep your back to the objective.
That was good.
Knock it down till she
It's
pops.
fine.
Great.
Great, mate. I don't know why one shot did 1 million and one shot did 30 million. There was no viral procs, or I don't have any like galvanized aptitude or anything.
Did you charge it?
I think so. Maybe I didn't charge it fully.
Hear that beeping?
Armor?
day.
Question
It's on
mark?
its way.
Was there one where you were aiming?
Maybe someone armor
Perhaps?
stripped. Or maybe, yeah, maybe. I should get some armor strip on this build just to see the funny numbers. Hello. Hot day. It's actually fine here. I know I live in Europe, and in Europe there is a lot of hot days recently.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could say that.
It was 40 degrees like the last 3 days.
Yeah.
Dimmed.
Deceptions are fun though. Yeah, they are. I'm just not used to playing Ivara. I haven't played her in a while.
My go-to aura.
I'm very
Wait,
bad
like,
at
before
just using.
Cascade description gonna be the game mode you're going for, right?
Conduit.
Yeah. Like, I've done a lot of cascades, I'm kind of thinking maybe I should do some disruption level caps as well, because they're like the second most popular level caps. And they're more chill as well. Like, I enjoyed the fact that they are just for testing damage mostly.
Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go.
Yeah. I like disruption because it's like you don't have any time constraints at all. You can just kind of take like forever to do anything.
Yeah, that's kind of the bad part of them as well, because if you want to go to level cap, it takes
a while, yeah.
If you're doing them casually, then you're gonna take a while.
But it's like you cannot lose technically.
True. Well, if you let all 4 targets die in one round, I think that's a loss. But like,
Does it end the mission? I don't think so.
it might.
Does it?
Well, because it's an endless mission, it might just be like you can't do the next round, so you have to leave. But you still get rewards from previous things. Got any Mesa Prime builds? A little bit. A few.
A little bit, he
Don't
said.
let them near the conduit.
I can show them after.
Ugh.
I got the full Tomcat, I guess. That's cool.
This the Tomcats are good Tomcats. I like him. They're very good with affliction.
Yeah. Yeah, Dashfire is annoying on disruptions. For sure. And also, like, Kareen is, like, nice, but on Ivara, because you're so slow, can be a bit problematic. Where's his head?
What do you mean?
Where it's hard to, like, do a roll through them, and then be in a position to move away when they, like, dispel your abilities and stuff.
Hmm.
A bit awkward. It's fine.
I'm pretty sure you can just like bunny hop, quote unquote, with Ivara if you do double jump and roll.
Double jump and roll?
Or like just jump roll, yeah.
Hmm. I guess. Brother.
This guy stinks.
Wait, is my first ability share with you guys?
Aside
What is your first ability?
Your first? No, like we can't see through the walls. Your second gives us ammo buff, or a damage buff.
Can't do anything
But the
about
first
that.
one,
Yeah,
like, I can't see through walls like you can.
Wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
Yeah, it's only for you.
Like here, I got the spell because I'm stupid.
Honestly, you could have put Bright Bonnet over Quiver,
Demo units looking to
I guess.
harvest
Yeah,
take you with
probably.
Only for disruption though,
that conduit.
Yeah,
because I
And
think
probably
if you
freeze
wanna
up
play
a-
Cascade with it, it's kind
freeze-
of better to have a dash player.
frees up a mod slot as well. Yeah. Oh come on. Hey, that's without priming, without viral procs, without armor strip. Just bang, 100 million damage.
Yeah. What are
Pretty
you
nice.
using as a secondary? I don't remember. Velox, was
Oh,
it?
Velox, yeah. I honestly think like conditional effects are also annoying. Because like you have to set them up every time they dispel your abilities.
Yeah. That's why I think most disruption players just use compressor. Because you can just shoot once and then prime the enemy for a bunch of status because of the levels.
Yeah. I do have priming on this Velox, so I could use it. No problem.
Running your League Zaras recently, which has been very fun, but been rough deciding what melee I want to run with it.
Firax Wraith?
I guess, yeah, if you want to buff your secondary fire rate.
Or Praetos? That's like
I
the...
personally used the Tenet Grigory because it's very fun to use with Ireli's grouping and damage vulnerability.
Hmm. There.
Like the heavy attack is pretty good, like the projectile. I remember like
What do you reckon?
on headshots with the projectile, I was doing something like 10 million with influence.
Hmm. Grigori is fun.
Yeah, it bounces as well. So if you have the grouping from the 4, which is called Riptide, you do pretty good damage.
Hmm.
That due for all of those what's-its interference routines. Demo
Cool eruption.
Ghouls.
Got a double cheese for hey what you blow me.
Hey, would you blow me? What do you think about Dante companion builds? Like the dog ones, where you can make your dog do enough damage for level cap? Diriga Compressa. I'm not aware of those.
I think it's for
Attention.
priming, isn't it?
Like priming Dante companion builds. Like which primer companion to go for?
on its way.
Or is there a specific setup I'm not aware of?
I'm assuming it's the interaction between his Noctua buff and companions doing damage.
Hmm.
Because I know this is like a specific build for the Noctua, depending on if you use it to do damage or if you use it to just have the buff, you know?
Where's his head? Oh my god. Where is?
No
600 million, by the way.
Yeah.
Because yeah, if you have it as a buff, it still can proc your arcanes. So you can run like secondary encumber, and this way you also ramp up your arcane impetus if you have it.
Hmm. Yeah, I do run that setup with Noctua as a primer, with War Warden as a primer.
That thing blows and
Yeah, I saw
goodbye.
something about Noctua and secondary irradiate as well. Irradiate.
Hmm.
That seemed pretty good. I haven't looked into it that much though.
One more round, what'd you say?
Wait, did I show you the Mag Cyanix bullshit?
Mag Cyanix.
Fault signal
Yeah, I don't remember if I did show it
I-
to you.
I
with
mean-
Enervate.
With Enervate. Is it Enervate bugged again?
Yeah.
Oh.
So if you use like Blood Altar and the bubble, you know, on the camping kind of
Mhm.
like the builds, and you shoot your Cyanix Altfire inside, it hasn't finished one through, obviously. It ramps up Enervate indefinitely,
first, same as a first.
Hmm.
Why'd you take
and because the Enervate doesn't affect the Altfire once you shoot it because it snapshots your crit rate. And what happens is that if you get around, I think it's like 5,000% innovate, you just do damage cap
Oh,
in the
damn.
bubble in the bubble, as long as it's like here.
Don't show Ver this.
I showed him right away.
What have you done?
Well, I tried it in practice. Damage cap is probably gonna be rare, but on average you do get like triple red crits, which is pretty good as well.
There's like a crit cap, right? Where crits become like blue all the time? If you have
Yeah,
enough
yeah.
crits?
They get your ability damage color. I had it happen because I was doing damage cap and it was like a golden color, and that's the color I chose for ability damage.
Hmm.
And I remember I got a ribbon for the Psionex, and I think I got it to have minus critical rate, so it's even better.
Hmm.
Pretty fun stuff on the
Might
Psionex.
be looking that Cupidon in the mouth.
Hello, hello. Hello, Kuro. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, you gotta follow. I was about to tell you.
Oh, where's his head? Yes.
Getting a little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round on ya?
Time to farm rope balloon lists. Oh, right. I forgot that's what drops the ammo gun mods.
Safety's off.
Yeah.
Clown car. Here we
But don't
go.
I have spare thorax rate and frag body count?
Keep the demos away from
I have
the
two.
continent.
I can give if needed.
Oh, Kareen. What are you doing, Kareen? Kareen! Oh my god. Also, what's like the best focus school for disruptions?
I mean, on Vara, I'd say Minorax is snapshot the strength.
Yeah.
But for armor strip, you could use a Nairo, I guess.
I guess.
You can
Oh,
just farm it. Okay.
we almost lose a contact.
It's fine. We can lose
Oh, there.
up to 3. Why is Kareen not working sometimes?
It has a cooldown.
Oh, can you see the cooldown on the thing?
No.
God damn it. Wait, does... Ah, that's why I was throwing through them and then backwards and then... Right.
It kind of does have a cooldown, yeah. I don't know the exact, but it's pretty short.
Okay. Vazarin is probably best for just not caring about survivability at all.
Yeah, I guess.
You could even
But
go
you're invisible
Ivara
anyway.
invisibility. Yeah.
I think Inari is pretty nice. Because you do get a PSF as well.
Yeah.
But you can also strip shield and armor for free. Relatively free.
True. Also, somebody is giving a roar buff, so I am benefiting from it on this run.
No allied call you lot betrayers anyway.
Raw buff? I
This
think
dude's bouncing on
Wu
you.
is giving us raw buff.
Yeah.
This dude's bouncing on it.
Crazy style.
Crazy style. With utmost craze.
Here we go.
If Kareen has a cooldown, it is a little bit annoying. Because I have to
Yeah.
wait for it to...
Next first, same as a first. Mind you don't
Could
get
happen.
flanked.
Honestly, if I were you, I would just bullet jump around and, and use my prowl when I need it.
Yeah, probably not care about snapshotting at all.
Because you already snapshot everything on your bow and stuff, so who cares about prowl?
Wait, that wasn't the target?
Oh my god.
Obliterated a random
What the
jobber.
What happened?
They blocking the whole way, man.
Oh!
What happened?
A billion.
Did you finish the Insane challenges, by the way?
Not yet. I need to get the Incarnon Genesis, and I picked Rivens like a dumbass.
You're so dumb. What's your problem, man?
It's the longest fucking Insane challenges in history. Oh, my energy. Oh, I'm stupid.
This is so scuffed.
This is really scuffed.
That's why, low-key, Kareen is a good choice on Avara, but you should have taken him Primer, which is cold, man.
Yeah. I'm learning. This is a learning experience for me.
Right.
I can't wait for DE to kind of adjust to Avara.
I should also go with Flow on this one, even though I have Sculptor.
Can you get wood?
I'm gonna try.
Yeah,
Hold on.
because on Cascade you cast a lot, because you move and use Dash Wire,
Yeah.
but on Disruption you don't kill that much, honestly.
Yeah.
Move around a lot.
I could also just use Magus Lockdown for disruptions instead. Might be easier to set up. I
Doesn't
can
the
just do
nullifying
this.
aura?
The nullify, yeah. So a cold primer or lockdown.
The old ultraviolet.
I feel like Cold Primer is way better.
Back to the objective.
Like a compressor with cold and corrosive and viral and everything else.
I should go flow though, for sure,
Mhm.
because it's keeping a bigger pool of energy.
The guy that made the video for that was using compression used Energize and Crepuscular.
Energize.
Yeah, because I guess you don't need energy replenished that often if you have a lot of energy.
Yeah.
Wait, why are you moving so fast, Timothy?
Rados and parkour velocity shards. I'm zooming.
Like you kind of need it on Navarro, otherwise you're just a slug. That's why I hope they like adjust her abilities a bit. It's kind of like stupid that you cannot do anything.
Yeah.
At least let her sprint. Like
Yeah.
bullet jump, okay, you can remove it, but let her sprint.
True. I honestly think she should be able to do all the movement, maybe just like slow down, like have a debuff for movement speed or a debuff for parkour velocity, and that's
I
like
guess, yeah.
good enough. And then maybe you could bypass it with some stuff.
And remove the stupid energy drain when you get damage while in Prowl, because that's
Yes, yeah.
that's a thing apparently.
And for using melees?
I think so as well, yeah.
Bulk signal returns.
So it's a whole
Begin.
weird thing. I would, you know, I was farming for the dyes and stuff for the clan,
Hmm.
and I learned that Prowl can give you dyes. Which is
Oh
pretty
yeah,
cool.
yeah. They can. Is the Noko grind and resources required to craft him hard, or I just buy him with
Yes.
flat?
Honestly, the whole grind for Noko is way too long.
Hmm.
Can't do anything about that last
True.
Yeah.
It-
No,
it is-
honestly, like,
It is pretty long, yeah.
it's kind of crazy.
It's not
Because
like
the max you can get
the wars. but-
of Fergalite per mission is 20.
Hmm.
And I think one of his parts alone is like 180 or something.
Hmm.
So like you need 9 runs to get one part.
Oh wait, just target here.
Although I guess that's if you need to buy it, which honestly the parts drop pretty often. It's just the whole mushroom grind behind as well is pretty long.
Oh.
If you need to
Yeah, the
farm the
mushroom.
mushroom to craft them.
Yeah.
Because it's all random. It's kinda ugh.
What do the dice do?
I
They're
mean,
just
at least
they're
they don't
pigments.
have the room, spawn.
They're
What'd you say?
they're pigments for the clan.
Yeah.
Like you can color clan
Rooms.
stuff with it.
I still don't know how to color the rooms and stuff, but I'm guessing it's because I haven't unlocked the dyes yet.
Like not a single one?
I mean, I just finished the shard black ones last time,
Oh yeah.
but it was like I had to wait like an entire day for the research to finish.
To reset.
Hmm.
Feeling lucky?
I haven't logged on since.
Thing is, like that grind is like chill to do. It's just long. You have to do it quite a bit. The missions themselves are fine. They're not annoying or anything. It's just a long
It's
one.
just, it's just long. Because you gotta farm the... I mean, for Noko only, it's not that long. Because the missions are pretty quick. The only long part is the mushrooms you need to craft some parts. If I remember correctly.
Keep the demos away from
Yeah.
that conduit.
Actually, no. None of his parts needs one of the mushrooms for the missions. You do need spores from Orvalis and some fish stuff and some plants, but that's about it.
Hmm.
I guess the longest is if you need to level up the syndicate, which is the longest I think farm.
It's pretty long, yeah. The thing that you can compost though is nice.
Only gives you one though. It's kinda cringe. And you don't get that many mushroom per mission.
It should give you more for composting the rarer ones, probably.
Yeah.
Wait, blue.
And I don't know, like it's kind of stupid that all the missions have the same loot pool. If you look at it, like they all had the same rewards, except Steel Path had like a bit more Fergalite.
Got juiced. Nice.
But it's like
This be cool.
I
Not that
wish there
much.
was more
Hmm.
of the other rewards spread across, because you just end up with like so many Arbuceps, blueprints and shit, and you don't really need them at all. They
Yeah.
should have just given you like mushrooms and stuff
Oh
instead.
my god, that was annoying. Oh yeah, also they said they
You
fixed
die
the
from the toxin.
they said they fixed the fad. Oh my god, the amp, but they didn't really. I didn't die from toxin, I died because I can't fucking use my abilities.
Fix the fad? What happened?
The alt fire, like the 547 amp, has the 4 alt fire, and it causes, like, when I use my alt fire, I also use my main fire, even though I'm not pressing it.
Hmm.
And I think for some people it just didn't work at all, and they fixed that maybe?
Oh, you know what I noticed? when you're in your operator and you use a Time Strike, sometimes it just uses your Warframe third ability.
Hmm.
I don't know if you noticed, because many times, like when I was farming with Necros, you use a Time Strike and then your Desecrate's just gone. Because you have to, you press your 3 with your operator. Happens with Nova as well. I've noticed a lot on Nova because you just cast a portal into the ground for some reason.
Hmm. I didn't notice that, I don't think.
One more round, what'd you say?
But yeah.
Wakey, wakey. Here we
Signal.
go.
I'd honestly be happy if they just made it so Ivara can move normally in her prow, just that it drains more energy. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said earlier. I feel like the fact that Sight just has no energy drawback or movement drawback, while Ivara has both, just really sucks. Lagging?
Got you for more of those boxes.
Oh, there we go.
Endurance routines.
I feel like making it consume more energy is like maybe a bit too much, but just reduced spark quarry would be nice too.
Because like infinite invisibility is kind of strong,
Yeah, it
But
should,
it-
it should have a drawback, definitely.
but the movement doesn't have to be this restricted.
Like, you can argue that the drawback for Sight is that if he doesn't manage his skills properly, he just has a cooldown. But then again, Sight just does so much damage.
Is it hard to get Zaku parts? Regular Zaku?
Not really.
Not that much.
The material, the resource is kind of annoying to get though.
Yes.
Points?
Well, it's a lot of parts. It's a lot of parts from all the open worlds.
Yeah.
But it's like doing the bounties is beneficial for other stuff. If you're like a mid-game newish player, then doing the bounties for Aya for other stuff is very beneficial to do. And the helmet system, the resources are nice for that.
Speaking of Aya, I don't think I used the Aya we got last time.
Hmm.
Oh my god, energy drain.
Oh, that's why I'm not getting energy.
Nice.
I'm the circuits. Dude. I have 75 Aya.
Damn.
I guess I'm gonna buy all the login musics. You know what? I'm just gonna buy Void Traces back.
No, don't do that.
You can buy Oracan Ducat.
Hello.
It's a scam. Don't do it.
No, man. Care for another kick at a conduit?
Oh, that reminds me. I think they added a bunch of new Honorias to redeem with both
Oh.
fire removal correctly.
Thoughts on Crescendo or influence on Furax?
Crescendo, yeah, I guess.
I only ever used influence on it. Never really experimented, only used it for the fire rate buff if I'm using it. I think I did like a slash build with the 1 evolution for impact when I got the Incarnate, but I was kinda worse at building stuff back in the day. Was not a good build.
I was looking for something, but I forgot.
Sonyan and Onion. Fourth ability
Onion.
kind of fix it. Kills more. Yeah, the procs on the fourth are interesting. I'll look into that. Probably. Brother. Yeah, Cold Primer gonna be better than Kareen on Navara.
Oh, you got the Shockwave Exodus.
Oh, the Surge one.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, that acolyte the bubble around me, and I just
Yeah.
killed myself.
Classic.
Yep.
I wish it was more visible when he casts it on you. Or I guess I should learn that Malice does that. Really.
Yeah, I need to remember his name.
Oh, Health Drain. Oh no.
You're fine.
Conduit's about to reset. Feeling lucky?
Definitely would make multiple tweaks on this build.
They're back.
Uh.
And they're well pissed off.
Depends on what you want to use it in, honestly.
Yeah.
So I think for Cascade it's a pretty solid build, but for Disruption definitely like you need a bit more.
Yeah. I might make 2 builds with it. For both. How does quick thinking mod work? Good question.
When you take lethal damage,
Keep your back to the
the damage that kills you instead drains your energy.
Yes. I don't know how the efficiency is calculated, but you get a little
It's like-
stagger.
It's like I mean the efficiency is like a percentage that's displayed on the mod. It's like basically the energy drain is basically the equation X times the efficiency, and it should give you your damage. It used to be a good thing to have on some builds, but with the whole damage redirection stuff tweaks they added in the recent updates, like armor on enemies and all, it kind of fell out.
improvement.
Also, it gives you like a stagger.
Is it? I never noticed that.
It gives you a
I know-
stagger when you proc it, and then that stagger is like very annoying because you're gonna die during the stagger animation.
Because I remember it's good on chroma persistence? Question mark, I think.
I don't know. I don't use it usually.
Yeah, I knew it was good back in the day, before Nova changes, because her null stars only affected her health. So you just run the null stars with adaptation and quick thinking. But
Dude,
it was not level cap viable anyway.
Wait, have you guys saw this such Eximus?
Yeah.
It's so funny. He just ran past me.
Let me know if the voices echo in the voice chat, because I removed my
Just
headphones,
yeah,
it's too hot.
an echo, yeah.
I heard like a
It's gone
second
now.
of echo, but it's gone. Yeah.
Stupidity comes.
Okay.
What do you reckon?
I guess I can use my earphones. Because it's just too hot with the headset. I'm starting to sweat. It's terrible.
Safety's on. They kicked a
Oh.
Here we go.
Hell. What is doing
Yeah, I don't know what's
slash
happening.
damage? And Oh, the Surge Eximus is here. If you get, imagine you get a Surge Eximus as Necros. You just summon him. You have a guy running around.
Dang.
With Arcane Kamasato for even more speed.
Yeah. Dude. Oh my god, Karine does not work with Devoura. Karine worked with Mesa, it does not work with Devoura. I get dispelled every time, and then to recast my abilities it takes a billion years. Okay, basically
Damn, I
have
just
to
noticed your
recast every time.
Discord badge. 1.3k hours streamed? That's
Huh?
fucking crazy.
Alex was so keen to make the sale.
Wait,
They
what?
rolled out new badges on Discord recently that display your account age, the number of hours you played on game they could notice, and the hours you streamed.
Like streamed on Discord?
Yeah. And you have 1.3k hours, bro.
What the hell?
Take a shower immediately.
Go to the nearest shower immediately. Where's the conduit? I'm keeping the blue. Yeah, I have a Discord.
I'm surprised that it doesn't display my time stream for some reason.
Come on. Where is his head?
There you go. Let me see.
Gloves are coming off. Got another round in ya?
Oh, I think I... Yeah. Mines are not unlocked because I think I disabled the activity-based tracking.
Hmm.
They just have my account age, I guess. And I'm like 8 months away from the highest rank.
Nim.
I'm gonna be so fat.
Should I run triple umbral or just fiber and vitality for persistence build? You could you go vitality intensify? You might not need fiber. If I speak.
Such eczema.
On what Warframe?
Oberon.
On Oberon?
Cause you get the armor buff that puts you over 700, right?
Yeah.
Like you.
And you have status immunity from Hollow Ground.
Yeah, if you just use his abilities, you'll get enough armor that you probably won't need. Oh. Really? You probably won't need. What am I trying to say? Fiber, umbral fiber. Blue.
It's 1,000 armor. And then if I remember correctly, if you have renewal, it boosts your armor as well.
Hmm.
Is renewal good on persistence even?
It doesn't heal you for enough. If I remember.
200% it heals for 80 health per second.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it heals you for flat 216 when you cast it. So you could just do like a, well, it's not enough, but like Akoraxia and just double tap for you.
Yeah.
Alright, it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say?
What is the purpose of the search Simus, by the way?
It's body.
Just Amir's trolling.
Butterfly is gonna attract a lot of attention.
Do you like the new Surge XMS enemy? What the fuck is this thing? They're funny. I like them. Haven't encountered many of them, so I don't know if they're like too annoying. They proc electric, right? Just in an AoE around them. They're kind of like the Shock XMS, but with electric procs.
They're just very fast, and the electric proc follows you as well. You know that one Netracell debuff where you have like every now and then you have an AoE like lightning popping on you? It's pretty much that with more.
I mean, like, if it just kind of promotes getting more status immunity when you can. A lot of the game kind of promotes that.
At least it's not as bad as the glass enemies.
So how do you counter him? Like he runs so fast, you cannot like
Just shoot it
Shot
until it's
them?
dead.
Why is violence invincible? What? Anti-AFK fixing. Yeah, maybe.
More of the old ultraviolet.
Low-key, definitely.
Get her back to the objective, old mate.
The hitman.
Lock it down till she pops.
Probably. One second.
It's too hot and I'm too tired.
Do you guys need any specific element? Or corrosive is good enough?
That was good enough, I guess. I can prime myself with viral. Ugh. Of course. I don't have energy. Oh, stupid.
Oh, energy drain. That's probably the reason.
Alright, it's getting a little
Energy
hairy.
here.
One more round, what'd you say?
Oh man. Apparently, Luigi Mangione
I know.
admitted to killing the guy.
Oh my god.
It's over. It's over. You got my man Luigi. Why you say that? My man Luigi is gonna go like crazy.
Do you have any tips on surviving on the max? Like instant manage the dialogue and then my teammates. There is a lot to consider when it comes to survivability. It just depends basically on every Warframe does it differently. Who are you trying to play?
Violence guy. We know. Huh? Okay.
Next burst, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
The effects you get on this disruption are sometimes problematic.
Yeah. Guess that's why Castray is more consistent.
There's a Honoria that needs 50 of each of the Juggernaut trios.
Yes. I still don't have that one.
They also added one where you need like how many was it? 500 squad health restore large.
Oh damn.
Mm.
Chingivara only roll just to move faster. It is pretty outdated. The movement is the most annoying part, yeah.
Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been a boffin. This be calling.
Armor shards on Oraxia. Yes. Because if you're going persistence, then you can just get a consistent... Because you get status immunity in the 4th, you can just get enough shards to... Because she doesn't have a lot of armor, so modding for armor is bad. But you just put the shards on and you don't have to worry about armor. And strength, you get it from a bunch of different sources. You can get it from Bellicose. How does Bellicose... Does it snapshot or something? There was something with Oraxia and Bellicose.
I mean, I'm assuming it does, yeah.
I forget how Bellicose worked exactly, but it's still like a good, consistent strength buff.
It's probably for your other abilities, not for the 4.
Yeah.
Because you cannot get the bonus health at the same time cast the 4, because you need to get that first.
Yeah.
What is it? It's 8 PM. I'm really feeling like taking a nap. I'm so tired.
Sure.
I fixed my sleep schedule, but I fixed it too hard, so now I sleep too early.
Goes to sleep at 12 noon. And that's where I wake up.
I mean, I've been awake since 7 this morning, but I usually go to sleep at like 10 these days.
Hmm.
It's pretty early. It's like dinner time for me.
We're
Really.
having a go.
Hmm.
Keep the demos away from that
I need
content.
to fix my schedule a bit. It's inconsistent. Oh.
Two robbers put on fake Liverpool accent during an armed raid on their local shop.
What? What are you reading?
Like, it's an article from the Telegraph. It's like a video of two dudes. She's putting on Liverpool accent. But it's like, it's not even like they're doing it, but it's like it's so cliche because he's saying, "Oh, we gotta go get back to Liverpool." Like, why would you say that?
Sadio Mane, best player in the world.
What is that accent?
So
It's Liverpool.
It's a
Literally, the guy was
funny
saying,
video.
"Put the money in the hands," like he was speaking pirate.
Which 2v resources are easier to obtain, so annoying to farm those parts. Yeah, fair.
I mean, I don't know if a lot of people know about this trick, but you can just
Incoming routine.
um launch a Duviri experience solo mission and just collect as much as you need. And then you just have to do one mission, like one mission annex that gives you one decree, and then you can just leave. And it will keep your plants.
We've agreed to do
Yeah.
Hmm.
What do you reckon?
You don't have
Yeah,
to play
because
with
they
people.
they save your progress.
Yeah.
After each like small
Decree, yeah.
objective.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go. You're about due for more of those what's it? Interference routines. Demo units too.
A robot
Didn't
cat.
have like how? Yeah, it's like robot dog, right?
Hmm. That could be kind of cool. If done well. Who's the next Prime Warframe? After Citrine? My guess is Cooler though. Yeah. Because that's the order. But
The
could be
cooler vote.
true. I'm excited for
okay,
Cooler
I'm gonna nap.
Warframe.
Bye bye.
Good night.
Have a good stream,
Good
John.
luck.
John the Warframe.
Thank you.
See you around.
Bye bye.
Goodbye, Musker.
Bye bye.
May you have a blessed day.
You too, man.
Yahoo!
And he jumped out of there.
Mhm. Wait, what level are we? Like 400, 500?
188. Definitely need some improvements in this build. It's not too super comfy to use for this. But I do like this disruption though.
Looks like Alex was so keen to make the sale he didn't close every back door. Greed makes a person snotty, hotshot. Remember that. Enjoy the boost.
God. Lagging very hard. Yeah, it might be ping. Imagine the drip. I'm really hoping Cooler Prime is something special design wise. Oh my god.
They're gonna make him look like a criminal. No, I'm joking.
I mean, shit, maybe. Actually, maybe.
Mhm. Oh my god.
Oh my god, guys, what is happening? Can you revive or no?
Hold on.
I can't get to you guys in time. You guys are gonna run out of revives. What's happening? Oh, that's what's happening.
Yeah. So many of them. They stuck in that corridor. A whole way.
Yeah, sorry for the lag. It's either my internet or just because ping.
One more round, what'd you say?
Wait, is Warframe is like peer-to-peer?
Yeah,
So you are the host? Right?
yeah,
Like everything is, yeah, depends on the host.
yeah.
Hmm.
Lock and load.
Wait, you using no code
Can't do
subsu?
anything about that last
Oh,
appearance routine. You'll just have to
that's
wait.
why.
Maybe I can catch the next one.
And so, what, energy?
No, like sometimes I just like bounce off the ground. I don't know why.
Oh, yeah, that's me. Definitely flow would have been nice here. Oh. I don't even have energy.
Energy on my waypoint.
I'm fine though. What is a good subsume on Uriel? I don't remember what I went with. I think I went with just a roar. But I also think I had a non-helmet setup, like I just didn't go without... I went without a helmet. I don't know what would be like necessarily the best. The obvious ones are always good, but outside of that, I'm not sure. Viral Tempest for weapon damage and priming, or the 4th and just weapons. Viral Tempest Barrage with Viral Tempest. That's also a university. Oh, there's a Surge Eximus. I slowed him down. He did.
Same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
Anybody new watching? Any disruption setups you would like me to try out? I'm open to suggestions because I've only ever really done a Mesa and a Revenant for disruption. A Revenant like way back in the day with a way worse build than what I would do nowadays. And yeah, I'm mostly trying to just see if people are even interested in disruptions, and if they are, what they would like me to try out. So far I have like this setup that I need to improve on. And then a Jade setup that I'm thinking about. Because someone recommended it in the comments on one of my videos. Oh, energy drain or health draw. Lovely. I pretty much only run disruptions. Yeah, I pretty much only run cascades, so I'm kind of new to disruptions. I've wanted to try them out for a while, especially back in the day when what was it? Sanctum had Necromix with damage attenuation. Sorry. I wanted to try setups that dealt with them, but I never got around to it. Now it's a bit easier because they don't have the crazy damage attenuation, so you don't need like hyper-specific setups. But it's still like an area I could go for. It's like also kind of considering what people do disruptions for. Like do people just point to, or do people just kind of go for the next fissure they see for a disruption, or Lua for Axie relics, or any specific other nodes for specific things, for like farming and stuff? Or just people pick nodes for fun, whichever one they want to test right now? Disappointing right now, they fall off at any actual setup. Like they're too easy? They fall over at any actual setup, yeah. Interesting.
You're about due for more of those what's-its, interference routines, demo units too.
Can you get?
Yep. No, I think the levels are...
Yeah, it start to kick in.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
What even hit me? Was I in the way of something? Yeah, and the lag probably isn't helping you guys either. Does damage fourth ability... Mirage's fourth ability do insane damage? Is its survivability by blinding enemies? It's like low level clear, but for high level I don't know if there are any good sets. I never really bothered to try the fourth on high level. I know it's like low level focus farming on ESO and like just if you want to do huge AoE damage on low level. I don't know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you could scale it higher. Can I make a good build for the Alternox Prime? I made a build for an Alternox Prime that is a rifle of all time. I went with just electric, I think, and then priming and then some other things. Is it a good build on its own? Not really. Haven't looked at it in a while, ever since Gyre Prime came out. Do you say Gyre or Gyre? I say Gyre.
I think giant is the correct way, right?
It's like a gyroscope. Yeah. Why? How? Oh, who's that place?
You do?
Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
Oh my. Is Kullervo Persistence better with triple Umbra or armor shards? Ooh. I haven't finished my Kullervo Persistence setup. Mostly because it's a little awkward with how it works. Because he doesn't have status immunity except for the Overguard, which you might think, oh, Overguard is like good, right? Oh my god, the dispelling is so annoying. But like, you kind of do want high armor on him, at least above 1400. Because it's not really about having Overguard because you're using Persistence, so you want to just use the two to heal occasionally. But then when you get Overguard, you can't get energy because Hunter Adrenaline doesn't work with... Hunter Adrenaline doesn't work through the Overguard. So what I'm thinking about is just doing higher armor to mitigate heat procs, than just being a gamer and not caring about magnetic procs and just dodging them. So you only have to worry about magnetic procs. And then also, what was it? Not going with Hunter Adrenaline, but going with different sources of energy like Equilibrium on a Persistence build. Oh man, the health drain is too much. No enemies with Overguard around? Guess not.
The longer we stick around, the more likely we'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes...
I don't have a build ready for Kullervo, so I'm not sure what I would go for. Could go with something like Spellbind, but I think I'm trying Smite instead, because Collective Curse and Smite is nice.
Keep your back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops.
Oh boy.
Why the acolyte is?
Oh my god, there were like 7 violences. What the
Yeah, I
hell?
saw that. So, little jump scare.
Yeah. Which one is this? Orange. Hello, Daz. How are you? For anybody on Twitch, I am also streaming on YouTube, and for anybody on YouTube, I'm also streaming on Twitch. If you didn't know, my first stream on YouTube.
Hello, Dad.
Volatile recompense augment, but at higher levels the 0.5 eye plane. Too little to survive. Yeah, I would recommend going with volatile recompense if you're also getting other sources of overguard. Like, if you're priming overguard and using it, then you basically will never have a moment where you die. But yeah, having persistence underneath a setup like that, with not a lot of health, and some armor, would be nice. Like if you're going volatile recompense, a little bit of health, and not even caring about armor too much, just having above 700, just to mitigate that difference in... like, just to help volatile recompense, basically. That could work, instead of going full persistence.
Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been a boffin for this big.
Have you tried Zaw Influence with Wrathful Advance? No. I have not tried many Zaw Contagion builds other than the Chroma one I did. Yeah, are you testing recommendations? Well, I'm looking for recommendations for different Warframes, what people would like to see for disruption. Right now I'm going Ivara because I figured, or I think Bag mentioned Ivara and I was like, this setup could be fun for disruption, and it could be, but the setup I have right now is kinda not finished, it's kinda inconvenient. It's working, like, it's definitely doing enough damage, but need some QOL on this. Who are you playing with besides Masker? A person from the chat. Bag didn't feel like playing, he took a nap. Oh my god. Hello, hello. I have a... It's the Cascade guy. Yeah, the Cascade guy not doing a Cascade? What is this nonsense? What? Huh? Okay. I couldn't pick up the key with the roll thing. Thanks for the videos, always a great watch. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Can I make it?
Bro. Bro.
Why does old Allard call you lot betrayers anyway? Oh, no matter. Give another kick at a conduit. Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go. Next burst, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
Is this Nadaruk? No. This is Artemis bow with concentrated arrow augment. Oh my god.
Wait, does cold status go through overguard?
Up to 4 stacks, so it slows enemies with overguard to some extent, but it can't freeze them.
Okay, we reach level 1000.
The level cap is around 46 or something. Yeah. Moving at next to the minimap. Right. Bar. Oh, because visibility? I can move it.
Improvement?
Moving just below it?
Won't be looking that Kubidon in the mouth.
Oh, like this. Do that? My preview is very small on OBS because I'm fitting so many different things in one screen. Oh.
Getting a little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round in ya?
Thank you, Smile, for the follow. Spotify can be placed to ability bar above it or next to it.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
Can you get him? Okay. Oh. I hear a Surge Eximus. Playable Aquami Cycle because missing. What is with you in regulation recently? He's just talking about being OSHA certified, forklift certified. A license? You got a license for that? I see. Which is very normal as well.
Conduit's about to reset. Feeling lucky? Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off.
Lacking respect for the law. The law.
Right, they're having a go. Keep the the demos away from that conduit.
What the hell is happening? Why is the disruption target going backwards?
Wait, really?
It's going backwards and it's facing a wall, which is annoying because I can't headshot them. Okay.
I think that target would try to like moonwalk or something.
Oh, I don't have energy.
Oh no, this one is enemy damage resistance. Oh. Can you go for the target? I can get.
I am going for the different conduit, so I'm very far away.
What the
Yeah. I can't get there. Not with the Vara.
Ugh.
Conduit destroyed. You won't be seeing those goods again.
Well, that was the first conduit destroy.
Yeah. Dude! What? I became invisible and he still sniped me. Oh my god. That was impressive. That miter shot was 1 in a billion. Or it just has tracking through invisibility somehow.
Oh, violent. Wait, no. Thanks. Oh, and I die again. Jeez.
Oh, it's violence?
No, it's not violent, it's angst.
I can't find a single headshot. I can't do anything. I am just stuck because I don't have flow. Yeah, that's not good.
Oh, fire! Oh, mean hit.
Oh, and Shock Eximus. What a great combo of enemies in a room
Oh my god.
to have Azuvara. Hold on, I need to survive first. Okay. My goodness.
More likely we'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon? Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off. You're about due for more of those boxes. Interference routines. Demo units too.
Oh, it's energy drain. Oh no.
Oh right. I don't have my exalted sniper.
How do you deal with energy drain?
This is problem.
No.
I cannot kill the target.
I guess you just have flow for the energy drain.
Ooh.
Conduit blown. Mate, this is not how bills get paid.
Okay.
Oh, is it energy drain
Yeah.
for the rest of the mission? Yeah. Yeah, my setup has some problems. The fact that I went sculptor with no flow on it, because I would assume, oh, I just have 75% efficiency at all times. Nope. This one is kind of cooked. Like, key is that way. I don't mind leaving early if we're just dying all the time, because our setups are not built properly. It was just a test run.
Yeah, we can leave.
I think it's better than just trying to push through with bad setups. My setup is not great either. Like the lack of flow with this modifier is definitely hurting a lot.
Alright, it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what you say?
No energy, man.
Ugh.
Yeah, when like invisible frame
Lock and
Have no energy. Even Ivara has no
has
energy. She
same
just
as side.
she just really can't do shit.
Just like being naked.
Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know much about this disruption node, so it's good to know that I would have to like build around this.
Oh my god, why the acolyte runs so fast? What?
Torment is annoying. It teleports a lot. Vazarin's better for disruption. Vazarin is better, but I still have to deal with the energy drain. Like, the way I am dealing with it is just not dealing with it. I'm not doing anything. Yeah, we can leave. Yeah. I will make changes and run this some other time.
check, ejecting.
Yeah, my side view right now have no survivability except for invisibility.
Same with my Ivara.
So, yeah. So without energy, we do.
Still a good run.
Conquer the foe.
I definitely know that my damage is enough. I could have better priming. I would build my Velox, or maybe even just corrosive cold and high status or something. I would get primed flow on this build, and maybe, I don't know, maybe not sculptor. I do need high range. Actually, sculptor is the best option because of high range, but I think on a build like this, I definitely need flow somewhere. And yeah, I could just go, I might make another build. I'm thinking if Bright Bonnet is even a good option, because that could help with like the energy drain, but only if I can cast it. So a Velox with not viral, just...
Tenno, the balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
Thank you, Lotus. Magnetic doesn't feel necessary either. Corrosive. Hold. Was it that Ivara's prowl gets broken by noise? So whatever suppresses noise, was it suppress? Suppress. If I reduce noise, then I shouldn't go out of invis as well. And yeah, if this can get 10 stacks, then I don't need Kareen. Technically, I could still keep it. Doesn't hurt. I'd go with a primary that has some other effect, probably. I'd want to use a secondary for priming, not a primary, because of Artemis Bow. So I don't know what primary I would even go for. Right now, I'll just leave it empty. And I'd go flow instead of empowered quiver. Thinking the Tharos strike with Tharos lethality. A Tharos strike. Actually, a Tharos strike build would be better. Because it's the same crit damage, but it doesn't get dispelled. Suppress mechanic on Navara Prowl is so annoying. Yeah, the fact that you need to mod for it, or just have it some... Or just have a weapon with silent shooting. Tharos lethality could be interesting, but then I have more energy problems. And I can't use Sculptor then. Well, unless I use Dash Rider for Sculptor, which is kinda eh. This build doesn't really function how I'd want it to. I'd probably go with Bright Bonnet again. On both builds. And I could go instead of Quiver, I guess. But I don't see the Navigator helping either. And I'll just go this. Which Mirage Augment is second best after Total Eclipse? I used Prism thing for convenience once, but I don't remember her other augments. All of Malevolence is probably good, yeah. Prism Guard or Hall of Malevolence? Probably. I'm gonna go and get some food. It was nice playing with you guys. Can I possibly add you both to play in the future? Before even getting there. Sure. Why not? Thank you for playing. And yeah, I could go Vazarin instead. I don't think that's a bad option. disruption. Go with flow and then Magus lockdown and cloud, yeah. Thank you. Lockdown might be the play with the cold priming as well. Gives enough time for setup, true. What would I put here though? I could go with something like... well, not rolling guard. Rolling guard for dispelling status effects, I guess, would be fine. Having more energy to spend would definitely help. When energy drain happens, I can't really use Artemis Bow for damage, so I would need something, a primary to just have in case I have no energy. And that could be like just a single target burst in or something like that. Just a simple burst in with some more specific build. And then Magus lockdown, yeah. Instead of Savior. Or you could have specific loadouts for this. I'm gonna forget for the next Cascade for sure. Actually, let me not do that right now because I am going to forget. Furious Incarnon. Furious Incarnon is really strong. The thing is, if I'm going Artemis Bow, then I need my secondary to prime. And my primary to do damage in case I have no energy. So when the energy drain happens, I don't have to worry about it. And this Velox conclusion, honestly, like, I'm not gonna really go with snapshotting on a build like this, at least not me. I don't feel like that's necessary. I could just go Compressa. Then... and that would be, yeah, cold, radiation, corrosive, viromagnetic. And then Cumber. But I also have a fortifier set up for priming. Corrosive, viromagnetic, no cold, no radiation. I would want cold. Yeah. Don't need fortifier. Corner strike, sorry. Yeah. And this would definitely be more convenient. This build, I would change probably. I already have Bane of Grenier on this. And instead of magnetic, Could go with something else. And then Hush, was it? Or Ivara? I'm priming with all these elements, then I guess something else here. Like vigilante armaments or something. Just in case I don't get my Artemis. I can see a build like this. I am gonna go Vazarin. Actually, with Rolling Guard... Yeah, for my next attempt I would go Vazarin, but on this loadout I'd want to go Madurai. I don't see how Navigator would help, so I subsume just over the 2. But you can subsume over the 1 as well. Yeah, these would be the improvements I make, I guess. Anything else I would improve on? Companion was just a Panzer. I could go with a worm instead, but it would need to have, or no, because I need to prime through invisibility. And like Covert Bond was for finisher and mercy kills, which is not what I'm going for. It's either Panzer or Diriga. And I guess Panzer is better. Having an energy source that's not just a mushroom, like a purple equilibrium shard or equilibrium here on the build, like just instead of rolling guard, if I'm going Vazarin, I probably won't need the rolling guard. So just something like this instead. So then Panzer gives me energy and Bright Bonnet gives me energy, just in case. That's kind of the reason why I went with Nourish Zenoric on Mesa on my setup, because I wanted the way to gain energy without needing to rely on like killing enemies or something, just to have energy at all times. Because I imagine for disruption this could be like an issue sometimes. Var uses 1 perp shard and 1 citrine 1. I can see that. If anything, like, I might even go casting speed or something. I could just go like all utility. Instead of the red shards. They do help with the consistency. Thank you. Yeah, it's my first YouTube stream. I know. I would go like with 1 casting or something. So the setup, if I get dispelled, is quicker. And then I guess I could go 2 equilibriums. How much status chance am I getting this way? Only 48%. Hello, hello. But then I can drop this and just go rolling guard. This is what I'm thinking. This would probably help. I could try to do a solo run right now, I guess.
I can take a break.
Sure. I just want to like test things. Might leave quickly if I'm missing something. Just basically, how does the gameplay loop work if I'm missing anything during a mission? And how would it go solo as well?
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Alad V's selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open.
Gonna rest now.
To the conjure before
Have
you
a
can
good
pull the
stream.
goods.
Thank you.
See you around.
Thanks for playing.
Ever.
Good night.
Also, the believers
Bye-bye.
Alad sold the tech to
Bye-bye.
will try to kill ya. Give that
Everything
console
at your own
a
pace,
bypass
yeah.
so we can get this
Being
thing
in like a
started.
flow state and getting
This isn't your regular
um
Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines
like being able to just have a rotation planned out definitely makes you play better and just do everything better.
Are carried by high-ranking marketing mucks. Knock 'em down. See what they've got.
I definitely noticed that for cascades.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Yeah. They're predicting where the demos come from at 75% the same spot. Yeah. I did notice that during my Mesa run. Oh. These are weird headshot hitbox. Where is bro? Yeah, frozen, head, there you go. Becomes a much easier loop. Ooh. Disruptions are fun, however, disruptions with Ivara probably are very slow, probably are very long. I would imagine. Solo as well. Because the movement is very restricted and that's kinda... Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it takes 3 hours to do a cascade with her. Cascade disruption. Oh, what am I doing? At least for me.
Got a few seconds before the system resets.
I'm not that good.
Can take them again. Game?
Thank you, Anya Zaika 40 for the follow.
Lock and load.
Yeah. Oh, huh? Huh? What happened? Yeah, I can imagine doing everything with Prowl on will be annoying, and so surviving will be annoying.
Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
Oh, I forgot lockdown. Uh-oh. I knew it. I knew I'd fuck it up. It's fine. You could try Scourge Prime to get headshots. You could. The big annoying part is the energy drain conduit. So I kinda need a primary to just kill things with. If I don't have energy.
Looks like Alec was so keen to make the sale he didn't close every back door. Greed
Jump a
makes
lot as you bullet jump, enemies just forget your existence. True.
a boost.
I imagine for a low density enemy density mission like this is pretty good. Who is this character? This is Ivara. I'm gonna do a few rounds of this. Might not do like a level cap because if I'm gonna do that, it's probably gonna take a long time. I might try and figure out ways to speed it up. Because yeah, like this is it's gonna be a little slow. And this is a good test of a setup. Is there a way to get to just high levels quicker by, I don't know, letting disruption targets get the things? Like, is it always quicker to do all 4 conduits, or is it quicker to like let some of them kill some of the conduits and just get to around 46?
Demo units on its way.
Where is his head? Wait, one conduit to end the round. Yeah, because you can do that and then just let the other ones die. But is that faster? You just collect keys, let 3 die, do one of them, and just do that for 46 rounds with someone like Ivara. If you don't really care about rewards from rotations. You need enough keys, yeah.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with
Enemy
them.
boost is
Keep
active,
clear of
yes.
that conduit. Why does old Alad call you lot betrayers anyway? No matter. Care for another kick at the conduit? Bulk signal returns. Dig in.
Also, how much health, or EHP I guess, do level cap Grineer disruption targets have? I'm curious. I think for Thraxis it was around, I want to say like 50 million, something like that? Assuming armor health overguard, I think? Could be way off on that. Something like that.
Next burst, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
What is bro doing? Oh, that's what he's doing.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Also, on some tile sets there is like guaranteed key spawning units. Like on the Lua ones, the Ice Skate Corpus guys, who have a basically 100% chance to drop a key every time they're killed. Is there anything like that on specific disruption nodes, like this one? I haven't seen a unit that would drop keys every time. I don't think. I know Eximus units have a higher chance. Key targets, yeah, you could say that. Gruzzling. Yeah, Gruzzlings for sure.
More likely we'll get our arses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon?
The Ice Skate guys on Corpus missions, I think, spawn even more. Can spawn more than once in the mission.
Sunshine?
Those guys are really
Here
convenient.
we go.
Thank you, Chronicler. Oh.
You're about due for more of those what's-its, interference routines, demo units too.
Higher tier enemies have a chance, yeah. Definitely Eximus units spawn them more, or Bombards, Heavy Gunners, Nullifiers. Been enjoying my level cap vids? Thank you. I enjoy making them. Because 4 rounds, 17 minutes is slow. I want 46 rounds. That's gonna be a lot of minutes. Unless I find a way to be quicker in some way. I need to just basically not use Prowl at the beginning of the run, and only use it at the end. Like for things like this, just don't use Prowl. Even though I get a damage bonus, it's not necessary for these levels. I'm very used to pressing Prowl on Ivara, just on any level. Could sometimes just Cloak Arrow
Here we go.
and just chill. Keep killing while the demos come to me. True. Could try that. Like, I put a key, I see that he's there, but I just keep killing him.
Maybe I can catch the next one. and you got juice. Nice. Should have been hopping, as they call it.
There's a key. Oh my god. Careful.
Conduit down. Look, Mumsy may have raised you the Lily in the winning ain't the most important thing, but piece of advice. Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
I wish I had looked down. Oh, there's a Surge Exodus. I feel like I just need, if anything, I wouldn't need like a Bursten for killing. I need something more AoE just to kill fodder enemies with. That's probably the better play even. And use Artemis Bow only for the targets because it has no ramp up.
You can kiss the conduit goodbye.
So I can just not have anything on. Then like Prime, go Invis, go this, set up, hopefully hit the head, and then just disable both.
Getting a little hairy. One more round, what you say?
And that's probably the way to do it. So I would just swap from a burst into something more AoE.
Right.
So like a
Back. And they're well
boar or something.
You got out while you
Your
still could.
will was greater. This is good.
Getting into a Destiny 2 It had something to do with how it worked. And how it's not very good for a build like this. Oh, because the pickups you get from the ground don't count towards Rubble Heap if you're healing with them. And on a persistence build, you're constantly going to be healing with them. So you're not going to really be collecting rubble with a persistence atlas build. The Rubble Heap basically doesn't really function as it should. If I remember correctly. So here instead you could go with a bunch of different things. Do rumblers count as objects? Oh, tectonics counts as an object. But a sculptor on Atlas doesn't seem like a good idea. There is a couple things you can put here, but I don't know what would be the best. Do I need that much armor? They don't get status immunity, right? I have knockdown immunity, but not status immunity. So I guess it's still useful to have 1400. A good breakpoint. Blessing is arguably overkill. I used to go with persistent setups with more health than I really needed. But I don't know. Now I'll just leave this empty and think about it later. Jade Stars and Hotshot on Nova. Yeah, am I using Hotshot? I don't think I was. I don't think I put Hotshot on. I didn't put Hotshot. Mostly because the weapons I run with Nova are usually Felarx Latum, which I have Devouring Attrition on. Or Devastating Attrition, I guess. So I don't want crit. But if you use crit weapons, then Hotshot is definitely the play. Like a Torrid, yeah. I can see that. Anyways, I think I'm gonna be going off for today. I'm feeling a little tired. Didn't get enough sleep today. But I did what I wanted to do. Did a test of a disruption setup that I might run for a video. Did a short YouTube stream as well. I will be online tomorrow as well. Like, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. Also, probably on YouTube and Twitch. I need to figure out a way to see both chats better. But this was a good stream. A casual stream. And yeah, I might think about more frames to run for. I might do a Gauss setup for disruption, because that would be way more engaging for me as well. To be honest, like, Ivara just kind of felt slow. Like, disruption, I kind of want